Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. It is I. It is the Orleans. Hello. I'm sorry. I was away for a second. I started to stream and then I like quickly walked away to go vacuum my living room. So thank you for waiting. Mia. 19 whole freaking months, dude. What do you have to say for yourself? What could possibly make you want to do this? What could possibly make you want to do this? How could you? How could you do this? What happened? What happened? Let's see. Was it a dark force? It's Mr. Bean. It's Ocean VT. Why? I'm not gonna lie, Glue. It is like, I mean, if I was like even more content brained than I am now, I think the name Ocean VT is taken already, and it's like somebody that hasn't streamed in like 8 years. But oceans, plural, isn't taken. So if any of you guys want to start streaming and you want a pretty decent name, like, don't get me wrong, it does still have the VT attached to it, but oceans, plural, is, I'd say that's a pretty good name. Pretty decent name. I'm happy with my name, though. I'm happy with my name. What are you staring at me for? Don't make me pull out the glue model and start working on it. You would hate that. Not really. I don't think you would. But I would have to have, like, your face on stream as, like, a reference. So, like, your face would, like, be, like, right here the whole time. There he goes. Let's see, I think I still have it somewhere. I still have it somewhere. 1 second. I promise I'll say hello to everyone in a moment. Un moment, s'il vous plaît. Attendez. No, wrong folder. Media. Here we are. There's the one. This is the one. There it is. This is like, I know this picture is probably old for you, Glue, but it was one of the ones I thought was like very, very clear. The colors were very separated, and it shows like your whole head with, like, you know, a good amount of detail. Don't, I mean, I know everyone's style changes over time. Wow. Especially you like to change things up all the time. But you can see, I don't know. You can see, oh, wrong button. You've lost weight since then. I don't really get to, like, I'm not usually home when you're streaming, so I guess it's hard for me to tell if your cheeks are like rounder or less round. But I mean, if you have, then you have. I believe you. So yeah, this is like, I know I haven't touched it since I started it. But at some point, you know, when I have the when I just feel inspired to click on buttons for a couple hours, I'll try to do this. The other thing that's missing, you see that little there's a few beauty marks that are like missing. And the model itself only has 2. So I would have to like add them manually, and I think it would be a nice touch. I think it would be a nice touch if I just drew them myself. But yeah, that's still in the works. That's still in the works. You can't see it, but I got very sick after this. Oh no. Oh yeah. Well, you're always dealing with some kind of stuff, so it's understandable, right? It's hard. Wait, I like that song. Play it. It's hard to like keep your weight up when you're dealing with health stuff. So like nobody's gonna judge you for that, unless they're an actual piece of shit. But hi Smore, and hi Uniyasha. I know you said you were having a bad day the other day. I hope things are better. I hope things are at least a little bit better. Milk toast? Oh, milk toast. Wait, did Mia, did you ever explain yourself for these 19 months that you've pained yourself with? What's your explanation for this? I'm just kidding. You don't, if you don't have one, that's okay. I was just like tossing you the ball. I'm trying to give you an alley-oop, little alley-oop for your own sense of humor to shine. Mia is one of the funniest people I know on Twitch. Rare is the day that one of their jokes don't hit. Hi, Pepsi. Hello. Hate you too. Milk toast. The gap. Is this a real costume, Milk toast? I did not see it when I went to Spirit Halloween. I didn't see it. Where is it? I didn't see it when I was there. I did see a few funny pictures though. Don't get me wrong. Like there's one costume I genuinely almost bought. But then I thought to myself, the material is probably so cheap that it's just not worth it, because I didn't want to wear it like as a costume. I actually just wanted the dress because I thought it looked good. All right, here, you guys, check out the Gabagool. The Gabagool. Get it? Because Sopranos, New Jersey Italian American, cured meat ghost. Get it? You can call me the Gabagool if you want, but I've never had any Italian inside of me, so it would be a false claim. Hi, Luna. Hello. Welcome back, Luna. And let's see, who else am I missing here? The Kerminator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 all shoved together. Hello. And I think... Oh, Tisno. I don't know if you're still lurking, Tisno, but hello. I'm sorry, I know my intro scene has gotten, like... It probably feels like it's gotten a tiny bit longer. I don't know. Maybe you guys have, like, streaming autism. Like I feel like I do sometimes. I start my ads like 1 minute later, so that means I have like an extra minute to, you know, just do some last minute shit. Do I know what you're dressing up as for Halloween? Hmm. S'more, I figure you would dress up as like a like a ranch, maybe a rancher, maybe some kind of like spooky zombie gentleman. You strike me as the kind of person that would just like wear some like fancy like a fancy suit with an outer jacket, but then you'd like put on some like zombie makeup. You can call me. Tu peux m'appeler la gabagluelle. La gabagluelle. It's a little bit of a mouthful, but I mean, I can fit a few slices in there for sure. Yummy, yummy. $4 wine. Yes, I'm sorry for anyone that's worried about me. I am drinking wine again today. Taking notes. Wait, what are you taking notes about? Joke's on you, I'm not dressing up? But then why would you ask, S'more? What kind of a prank is this? Hey, Orleans, guess what I'm doing for Halloween? Makes a well thought out and convincing guess of something that sounds plausible. Just kidding. Nothing, you fucking loser. You're such a fucking idiot. Like, ugh. I don't know. I'm just teasing. Box wine is fine. I guess you could say it's special today. I do enjoy me a nice boxed wine for like personal drinking because I'm not like picky. You know, if I'm just drinking at home, just do like alone, it's not a special occasion. I don't need wine to be fancy. But no, this is actually from a bottle. My guess is... Hi, Val. Hello. Hello, Val. Hello. So the wine industry in California has actually had a pretty bad year. Oh my gosh. Tio Fla. Hello. Hi. Let me stop talking about wine for a second. Like the wine aunt that I am. And dog shades. Hello. Emo? Wait, emo shin sucks? Wait, so wait, do you... Is Shin a person? That you don't like? Or is this like emo Shin's alt account? I'm sorry, I'm It's not a hate account? Okay, sorry. Emotion, I apologize if we've met before, but I don't think we have, so I was like confused for a second. Yo Orleans. Thank you for joining the Raiders, S'more. I appreciate the energy. Sigh, Orleans bullying chat once again. You wish I bullied you more, honestly, Nito. I mean, I know you like how chill I am, but I feel like some of you would love if I bullied a bit more. Cause when my what's the word? When my teasing actually hits, it's pretty decent. Shout out. Tiofla. You could see that. I don't know when it happens. I don't know. It just kind of like the mood strikes me. But I'm not usually like... I'm not much of an... Maybe you'd call me like a teasing opportunist. I'm not a natural. I kind of like... I'm like... You know, I'm the kind of person that like is chilling at the cafe. And then they notice like a really, really rich person forget their freaking stuff on the chair, and I'm just like, Hmm. Hmm. Oh well, I would, I mean, even, I feel like no matter how rich someone is, it's like, I wouldn't, I wouldn't just take the whole thing. I would just like take the cash and get the hell out of there. Cause like, what am I gonna do with the rest of their stuff? You know, I'm not here to, I'm not here to like steal anyone's identity. I just want like a, I just like want some money for lunch tomorrow. You know. I just want some, I want some free freaking, you know, instead of like buying the value menu at Taco Bell, I'm gonna be like, maybe a grilled cheese burrito today. But Tio, no problem on this shot. I mean, you rated, you earned it, right? The Orleans bullying doesn't stop. What do you mean? I'm so nice. Oh. I would love to simply to cause them misfortune. I guess just to be on the safe side, Glue, it's like, because like the only, I feel like the only time I would specifically want to inconvenience someone to that degree is if like I knew who they were and I was like, oh, I know, I got receipts on you, you know. But if it's just like a stranger, I have like no idea what their background is, their transport card. I guess, I don't know, do rich people like take public transit? I'm sure some of them do, because it's convenient, but it's not normal where I live. You can be trusted with immense wealth. What's the, if Tio, are you still there? I'm promise I'm not trying to get too distracted and hold you hostage. Tio, do you have a song that you would like me to sing for you? Because I don't know if you remember, we have a little tradition around here. But I guess to prove your joke wrong, S'more. Wait, I mean, anybody can answer this if they want to, too. If $10,000 just like appeared. All right, I'm gonna go stand on the table, I guess. If $10,000 just like appeared in your bank account tomorrow, what would you do? And don't say put it in a savings account. Panic? I suppose that's reasonable. Okay. I'll strengthen the position of this imaginary thought process. When you go to like check your bank account, this wasn't like transferred from, like, you know, this wasn't transferred to the bank by accident. Like, I won the lottery like a week ago, and I just decided to like give everyone I know 10 grand. I don't even like ask you what you're gonna do with it at the time. But then, like, the spiritual embodiment of me right now is the one asking you, because I want to know what kind of funny things you might do. Invest half, keep half? I would let the bank know because it's not my money. Okay, well, S'more, the bank would be like, oh, well, this person named Orleans VT put it in your bank account. Is that okay? Or should we contact them? I'd eat a very yummy meal and then hang on to the rest. Sing tequila. Tio, do you really... Do you really want me to sing Tequila? I will. Hi Nade. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is one of my side models. I like to bring it out sometimes. If you guys are interested in seeing one of the other ones, you know, don't be afraid. At least I think the redeem is up. Don't be afraid. You do you, I'm just here. That's fair, that's fair. Don't worry, Tio. You're not the first person that like couldn't think of a song. I would feel bad if you know you rated and all you got out of me was 3 words: tequila, tequila, and tequila. Cool throat tat. I do like the outer parts of it. Something I still haven't done yet is I kind of want to go into the model files and like put my tattoo in the middle of it, like, or like incorporate it somehow. Usually large amounts of money shown up for no reason means no good. S'more, I just told you. I won the lottery yesterday. In this scenario, I didn't really win the lottery. I promise. I work at the post office. I mean, I have some savings, but like I didn't win the lottery. But in this scenario, I won the lottery, and I just gave everybody I know 10 grand. Like pretend I won the Powerball. I do not trust your money. Fair enough. You would just give it back, I guess. A very honorable of you. I guess I would spread. If it makes you feel better, S'more, I would spread your 10K among the other people that receive 10K, and they would all get a tiny bit more. And I would say, like, in the specific message of the second transfer, I would say, S'more didn't want money, so you all get a piece of it. I won the, yeah. I mean, I have played the lottery. I have played it. I'm not like a regular. I'm the kind of person that like might get a lottery ticket like maybe like 3 or 4 times a year, just like for the shit of it, you know, just out of nowhere. Or especially here, because you can see the prize. Once in a while, you kind of just look at the prize and you're like, oh, the prize is like pretty big right now. I never want to play the lottery when it's only like 2 million. I want to play the lottery when the prize is up to like 400 million. I'm just like, whoa, you know? Why not? I don't know. I'll survive like a $2 expense. I know I'm sorry for anyone that feels like that's irresponsible, but I don't know. I got $2 to spare most of the time. I'd get on my knees. But do you want like a theatrical performance glue? Do I need to like fly all the way to Paris? Like walk up to you, like unzip my pants, and then just like money falls out? Nothing else falls out, just the money. I don't know. It was the stupidest sentence I could think of. If you're gonna get on your knees, I might as well like play along. I might as well play along for the bit, because it's just a bit. It's just a bit. The only, I don't know. Glue, are you a hugger? Are you a hugger? Oh no, my gosh. I don't know. I like to give people hugs, but that's pretty much it. if I'm meeting somebody for the first time, I'll ask. I will ask. But if I've known somebody for a while, like they're usually pretty like they know me. You know, I mean, and there's just like the universal like hug signal. You know, you just kind of like open your arms up at like a 30 to 45 degree angle, and you kind of do that little like held tilt, head tilt. You do that like little head tilt. That's like eh. I promise I will not say where my hug at. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. Okay, well I'll make sure to never hug you, S'more. Don't worry. I know lots of people that want like personal space. I like big hugs, but that's about it. Putting that down in my file. Putting that down in my file. Note to self next to that entry in the file. Become strong enough to lift glue and spin them in a circle. Let's see. But hi, Doku. Hello, Doku. Thank you for making me small. Thank you for making me small. I'm back to normal now, though. What if someone hugs me and they decide to react? Caesar? I don't understand. Are you Caesar in this scenario and you like assume somebody else wants to stab you? What? Hi, Hitzip. Hello. If I forgot to say hi to anyone, don't be afraid to let me know. Oh, okay. While I look for a song. Hi, Sadie. Oh my gosh, the Sadie. I've noticed you on Discord listening to a lot of interesting music. I hope things are going well. Did you know there's a Sadie emote? I am looking for a song to sing since Teal raided. And I'm trying to decide on something. You know, I haven't sang this in a while. Oh, it's auto-playing most of the time, and I'm not usually on my PC. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I think you said, last time we met, I think you said you were doing some classes or something. I hope school's been well. Miss you, though. Miss you. Haven't seen you stream in a minute. I hope things are okay. I hope things are doing okay. But yeah, check this out. Check this out. Ooh. Look at that. It's a little demon. It's a little demon dog hitting a cooking pan like tink 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 tink. It's a little demon doggy. That's you. You're the demon doggy making all sorts of noise. Sad? Don't be sad. Yeah, it took me a minute to find that one. Cute. Just like me in your arms. Very cute. You know what? I think I definitely have hugged you. But I've never asked you to... I never got to ask you to princess carry me. I think that would be epic. I think that would be hilarious. Because you're definitely strong enough. I feel like you are strong enough. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted by thinking about being lifted into the air by Sadie, aka Sadisteria, aka the demon dog femboy puppy VTuber. Well, there is something I know about going on in November. But I don't know if I can talk about it here. I'll try to hit you up later. Okie dokie. Okay, here's the song. Song originally suggested by Cass that we're gonna sing for Tio's raid. Tio, again, thank you for the raid. I don't know what we're gonna do after the song, but we're just gonna keep going. It's not the bad dragon convention, I promise. I'd like to walk around in your mind someday. I'd like to walk all over the things you say to me. I'd like to run and jump on your solitude. I'd like to rearrange your attitude to me. You say you just want peace and to never hurt anyone. You see the end before the beginning has even begun. I would disturb your easy tranquility. I'd turn away the sad impossibility of your smile. La da 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 da. I'd sit there in the sun of the things I like about you. I'd sing my songs and find out just what they mean to you. But most of all, I'd like you to be unaware. Then I just wander away, trailing palm leaves behind me, so you don't even know that I've been there. That's a cute little song called I'd Like to Walk Around in Your Mind by Vashti Bunyan. You if you ever feel like singing it, I'd say it's a pretty fun and easy little number to sing. You can check it out right there. Blah. Okay, let's see. Is there really a bad dragon convention, Sadie? I didn't know that was a thing. I've never owned a bad dragon product. Every time I've like thought about it, the thing that I want just like isn't in stock. And I don't really want to, like, the few times I've bought that kind of thing, I don't want to wait. So like I have never purchased anything from them. We talk about these things sometimes. I'm not like ashamed to talk about it. I just thought, you know, since it was brought up, I might as well say my piece. They're always so expensive though. You definitely are paying a bit of a premium for like the brand. But I feel like considering from what I know, the craftsmanship is like there, and the shapes are rather unique. So, you know, what, I don't know, what kind of price can you put on unique, well-crafted tools? Did I pay less when I went to Nothosaur? Yes. Did they have what I wanted in stock already? Yes. Uh, but like, I also didn't buy anything special. It was rather pedestrian, as it were. That's true, Doku. That's true. They also, I guess, have some sizes that are like available for people that can actually get into that kind of scene. I personally have made an effort to avoid that scene. Not because I think like the people that are into that are like bad or weird or anything. It's more like I want to make sure I don't become like addicted to like something that is totally impossible, you know? I'm joking, I know nothing of this. Your blush cat emote tells me otherwise. Bad Dragon are pretty pricey. I've been looking at one for 60 bucks. And I found the 8-inch one for 20. Oh, like... Wait, like from a company that makes something similar? Or like... It's not used, is it? I've never seen their stuff, like, for 20 bucks. That's really cheap. Either way, I don't even... Yeah, I wouldn't buy anything used. Maybe if somebody bought something and they like never took it out of the packaging and they were like, look, I know this is weird, but like I got this as a gift. It's never been opened. I just want to get rid of it. Like, I might consider that. You know, like I want to make sure I see like pictures of like the box like never being opened, you know. You got to make sure that that sticker on there, because there's probably like some kind of sticker that lets you know if it's been opened before. I don't know. I've thankfully I've never thankfully I've never been desperate enough to search for like unused but already purchased dildos. The last time I bought something like that, I actually just went in person to the sex shop like near my house, and the staff were very polite and patient. They answered like the 2 questions that I had, and they didn't make any, you know, they didn't make any funny faces. Then again, I didn't buy anything unusual, so they don't have any reason to make funny faces. Not that they should, you know? Nobody wants to have funny faces leering at them when they're at that kind of store. Hi, P. Hello, P. Hi, P. Hello, P. What is this? Is that... Oh, it's the Shemji. It's the Shemji emote. Shemji, of course, known artist that is currently helping develop IP's style for the future. Who knows? P has you've got a... It's been kind of a crazy year for you, huh, P? A lot of changes in your life. And at least from my perspective, it feels like you've been on a journey, not just like on Twitch, but also just like in real life. And there goes my first glass of wine. Ugh. Emotion sucks. And find. Do you just want me to call you Find or Find? Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys are comfy, cozy. We were just talking about We were just talking about dildos, but I kind of said, I feel like I said everything I have to say about that. Unless you guys have questions. Is one near my house? There is, Dazzo. There is. I want to say like maybe a mile away. I don't know. Sex shops have to exist somewhere. Why not 1 mile away from your house? Ozymandias, King of Kings. Whoa. Are you a fan of history, or Watchmen, or both? And Dog Shades, of course. Dog Shades. Hello, honored guest, Dog Shades, the coolest of dogs who wears shades. Thank you both for following. Thank you. Hello, yes. Hello, yes. Poetry. I'm trying to think. Does that mean is Ozymandias the name of that poem about the statue that lies in ruins, like out in the desert? And you know, there's like a plaque next to it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You know, the only reason I remember that one, like off the top of my head, is there was like it wasn't quite a game. It was more of it was like an audio visual experience. Oh gosh, what was that called? Vera played it too. It was like, was it like Vinny Vinesauce has a band, and they made like a little audio visual experience game, and there's an area in the game with the statue and the plaque. Red Vox. Yes. Doku. Yes. Let's see. Red Vox game. It's called The New Flesh. Yeah. The New Flesh. If you guys haven't experienced this before, like, go check it out in your free time, or if you're a streamer, if you happen to be a streamer, I recommend it. It's a fun time. You get to, okay, the only downside is, even though Red Vox like had this made, all of the music is still copyright, so like your VOD is gonna get muted. But like, honestly, it's still really fun as like a, you know, as an experience. You get to walk around this little downtown area, and several different rooms play Red Vox music, and you have like a few little puzzles. You have to like, it's really basic. You walk around, you find stuff, you experience the music and the audio visual stimuli of varying surreal qualities. It's a fun time. I liked it. What are you sad about, S'more? What's wrong? Oh yeah, I mean, I've been pretty good about it, P. But yeah, if you see anyone posting like punching emotes, you can just like delete their comment. I don't like punching emotes in my chat. They're like, I guess, unless, I don't know, maybe if they're just like kind of posted out of nowhere, it's fine. But this this particular person right here This particular person right here likes to post punching emotes next to other people's emotes. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna let you just punch other people's emotes. That's like rude. You don't wanna? No? Wait. What don't you want to do, Doku? Oh, and Dog Shades, thank you again for reminding me of the name of the band. I guess that is one thing that is telling is as fun as the experience is, because I never took the time to like explore the music further after that. I mean, I don't know. I stream 3 days a week, brain full of content. I watch people stream for like several hours most days. It's hard to remember everything. So I forgot the name of the band. But the music in the game they made is fun. You eep now? Do you have any last requests before you go, Tio? Honored Raider. Oh my gosh, look at that Frogger emote. We fucking love Frogger here. I don't really watch streamers. S'more, I literally only see you in VTuber chats. You might be elsewhere, but I only see you there. Why do you lie? What about this one? I'd say that one is, like I said, it's like, it's okay, I guess, as long as you don't put it next to someone, because it just feels rude. You know what I mean? Like, what if you put that emote like next to like a friend of mine or something, and I'd be like, ah, I'd be like, ah, don't hit my friend. I'm not gonna get like upset with you. I'm just gonna be like, sad face. Thank you for shutting out Blue. I cannot think of any requests. Thank you though. You're welcome. You're welcome, Tio. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you had a fun time. And thank you for sharing all of the people that you have brought here. Oh gosh, Nito has a picture. What is this? Yeah, you can still zap me. Oh, new picture. Pete, you've already seen that one, but thank you for sharing it with everyone else. Yo, wait, I know this. Nito, isn't this from Blue Velvet? I think it's from, is it from, I think it's from Blue Velvet, is it not? Minty CT Heat. Yeah. So not only Blue Velvet, is it not? Okay, wait, what is it from, Nito? What is it from? It feels like it's from the same era of film. Let me save the image. I mean, I know everyone can like click on it, but I want to show it to everyone for more than click time. There's a movie. I've seen this. Like that skeleton, you know, spoilers, is not real, and she just gets like really, really scared. It's from the House on Haunted Hill. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I just saw those movies like close to each other. House on Haunted Hill, 1959. No, so the movies aren't from like the same era. I think maybe what just happened, Nito, is I like saw them near each other in like my timeline. Blue Velvet is a what would I call Blue Velvet? Um, it's not like a I wouldn't call it a thriller. Um, I, I guess kind of like a mystery thriller, but it's from the 80s, so like it has different thriller vibes than a modern thriller. You know what I mean? Like I feel like modern thrillers just focus on like shock content and don't have like a strong story, whereas like thrillers used to have like a story that you wanted to pay attention to. I'm it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I haven't watched as many movies as I used to. I used to watch movies more often, but then I started streaming. So most of the time, the only movies I see are on Mondays. On Mondays, at least when everyone in my apartment is home, because like sometimes somebody's out of town or something. On Monday nights, when everybody's home, we watch a movie together, and there's like a rotating schedule of who. Sorry, I'm pouring a beverage. That's why I look funny right now. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, right. There's like a rotating schedule, and we share movies with each other. So that's why I will go like AFK on Monday nights. You like cannot talk to me for like a good 3 to 4 hours. We sit down. We watch 1 to 2 episodes of like the anime that we're all sharing together, and then after like the 1 episode of anime, we watch a movie chosen by somebody on the rotation. Which anime? Right now, we are in the middle of season 2 of Magus Bride. Season 2 of Magus Bride. Which is I would say it's a very fun anime. Definitely has some intense topics. It's not as cute as the show is. I would say it's not for the faint of heart. There are themes of like growth and overcoming adversity and learning to accept help from others instead of like sacrificing yourself all the time. But on the more like dramatic side, there is also like themes of like suicide and torture and abuse and power dynamics that need to be like navigated. There's a lot going on in that show. I don't want to like say too many details because I feel like it's hard not to spoil. So I guess talking about the themes feels safe. Hi, Freak Dog. Hello, Freak Dog. Hi, Hrzlizgi. Given? You've just started Given. What's if it's like safe to talk about, what's Given about? I don't know where we are on the anime rotation, because the anime itself also has a rotation. It's just like we don't stress about taking forever to watch it, because imagine you can only watch like 1 episode of a show a week, until it's over. It's almost old-fashioned in a way. Nobody really does that anymore, right? But I'm old enough to remember when you like actually had to pay attention to the TV schedule and like make sure you were able to watch your show at the right time of day on the right day of the week. And if you missed like your show, oh my, it was almost impossible to catch up. You had to like, you know, get your info from like other people that watched the show, and then maybe if you were lucky, maybe you knew somebody that like recorded it, because most people didn't like have most people didn't have like a VHS player with a recording feature, because that was a thing you could do, right? If you wanted, it cost you a couple dollars in electricity, but you could like leave your TV on and then program your VHS to like record something in case you weren't home, and then you could watch it later. That was video on demand in the early 2000s. You would like set up your TV to record whatever was playing, and then you would like watch it and erase it. Most people did that for like sports, though. I feel like most people did that for sports. Disney. Wait, you played the new friend slop game? How is it, Khazdiski? I don't really want to spend $8 right now. As silly as that sounds, I don't want to spend $8 right now. So I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. Did you like it? I remember that. It's been so long. It feels like a lifetime ago, Dazo. It feels like a lifetime ago. You know, going to Rogers, walking around the video game and the movie section, and everyone in the family is like debating about what movie you want to rent, and then you know, ordering like pizza or Chinese food over the phone, because computers didn't do that yet. I don't know. It was just another time. Given is about a cute boy band. What like happens to the boy band, or is it hard to talk about the show without spoiling it? What's the new Friend Slop game? I hope they make Friend Slop a real tag. I mean, I didn't really like calling stuff Friend Slop at the beginning, because people like some people made fun of it, but at this point I'm just like, at this point I just kind of get it. Like, you know, there's just some games that we've reached this weird era where you pick up little fun stupid games to like play with your friends for like a week, maybe a month, and then you like never play them again, and that's okay, because you didn't pay that much for them, and you know, you had fun while it lasted. I think it's funny and accurate. That exactly, Koki. Exactly, Koki. Hi, Nano. Why are you What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? I showered right before stream, I promise. Although maybe you're sniffing my Pinot Grigio. I'm having some Pinot right now. I hope you two are nice. I don't know. I didn't like the term friend swap at the beginning because it felt like derision. But then I realized like there's no shame in enjoying spending time with friends. So I got over it pretty fast. P I E. Could you please shout out Koki as well? Kokino is planning, if I'm not mistaken, less than 2 weeks from now, Koki is gonna be, I think, is it debuting a new model and coming back to stream and stuff? Hi Tara. Hello. Hi Tara. I'm glad you're comfy. I'm glad you're comfy, homie. I'm like debating now. Do I want to play something comfy, or do I want to like do something stupid? I could also just like, I don't know. It's hard to keep the brain yapping. I don't think I'm like the best yapper in the world. I definitely bounce off of you guys. I don't know. I can only go off on so many tangents. Hellos there. Yes. Oh yeah. There you can see a. Okay, I mean, I think it's on Koki's Twitter, but you can see Koki's already changed their emotes. What have you been up to lately, Nano? Trails in Sky, first chapter. Trails, is that? If I had to guess, Nano, that's like a JRPG. It sounds like a JRPG. Yeah. Ding 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 ding. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna give myself a gold star. I'm gonna give myself a gold star for guessing that right. Okay. I don't have a gold star, but what can I grab from my menu here that like resembles a gold star? You know what? This works. This works. There we go. I got an egg. I'm gonna put an egg on my head. I got a gold egg. No, control. There we go. You're a very good yapper, and you're looking quite dapper. Somebody went to rhyme school and got a B+. You have a nice voice. I was talking about that on Carius's channel a bit ago. Like I don't know. I feel like I always feel bad when people I know are like, I hate my voice, when they like they hear people like day in and day out be like, I like your voice. I love your voice. You're so pleasant. Please shove your voice into my brain. Please shove your voice into my brain. It's so nice. And then that person is just like, I am my biggest hater. I will hate myself forever. And I was just like, no, stop hating. Stop hating my friend. Eggwall. Yeah, it come with Eggwall. What if I was an egg roll VTuber? I don't know. Where am I even going? I don't have anything to add to that. Just what if. Would play friend swap again. Only problem is friend swaps depend on people, and the amount of people that want to keep on playing will reduce quickly. Yeah, that's the thing, Doku. That's the thing, right? Friend swap it's not just defined by like the ease of access.
Hi.
It's the ease of ditching too. The reason you're not upset about paying like $5 to $10 is you know you're only gonna play it for like maybe a month. And that's okay because you played it like a whole bunch that month. And when you look at the math, you're like, well, you know, I paid like $5 for this, but hey, I mean, those like 20 to 30 hours, pretty fucking solid, dude. Pretty fucking solid 20 to 30 hours. I'm not even like against playing Peak. I feel like I got to play Peak a bit less than a lot of people I know. And I didn't get to experience the new area much. But work. It's like Nano said, working mostly. Dude, work. Work. So I feel that. I feel that. I'm sorry there's about to be an ad. Darren the Prowler. Hi. Welcome back, Darren. I'm sorry there's about to be an advertisement. I skipped it twice. But I need to, like, I want to save at least one skip in case something happens. I want to keep playing Peak, but all my friends pretend they don't see it? Wait, what do you mean they don't what do you mean they don't see it? Like, cuz I don't know. My friends on Steam, I mean they like I don't really get to play with friends on Steam much anyways. So do you mean like they see you playing and they never join? Or do you like invite them and they ignore you? You dislike those games because you get burned out having a new friend game all the time? I mean that's fair. The way I kind of get around that feeling, I guess, Tara, is I don't like I haven't, you know, hopped on every single friend slop game. I will play I'll play like a friend slot game when like some of the homies are like really into it. But then I'll like skip the next one. I'll skip the next one. Like this one that just came out with the RVs, I'm not so sure about. So I'm like keeping my eye on it, but I want to investigate first. I want to investigate because I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to deal with that one. Just no one wants to play it anymore. Okay, well. You'd probably get upset with me because I suck at the game, Bepsi. But if I ever like hit you up and you're home, I'd be down. I can't promise, like, I don't know. I don't mind playing off stream too. It's just the problem with me is I'm not home all day. I'm not home all day. And I can't stay up till 5 a.m. like some of my friends do. Although a lot of my friends are on the East Coast, so that's why they're up late. Like they're up at crazy hours. But I gotta go to sleep. I'll try to remember, Bepsi. I'll try to remember. Or I don't know, if usually Bepsi, if my like Steam, if my Steam says I'm online, as far as I know, it means that I'm like actually sitting at my desk. So like if I'm online on Steam and you hit me up, I mean, you know, it's possible. I can't guarantee a yes. I can't guarantee a yes because like life gets in the way sometimes. But if I'm online on Steam, you just gotta don't be afraid to poke me, I guess. You don't think we have each other on Steam? What? But you're Pepsi. But you're Pepsi. Okay. All right. Here, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta deal with this right now. This is inexcusable. Of course, the word Pepsi is like quite common because the internet is rotten. Everyone loves your name, Pepsi. Everyone loves your name. You're not the only one with the name Pepsi, sadly. And I don't... You're not called Pepsi on Steam, are you? Womp womp. Okay, well... Pepsi is also not my Steam universe name. Okay, well, just... I'll just send me the deets. Send me the deets on Discord, and I'll deal with that later. Cross my fingers and hope to die. Create a FriendSlop Discord channel for FriendSlop inviting? I mean, I guess I could. My Discord isn't really used for, like people gaming together, though. People definitely, like, chat in the general there sometimes, but it's not a super busy place. Just made to the stream before my birthday's over. Oh, is it? Are you in Central Time, Tola? Are you in Central Time? I saw you post about your birthday earlier. I think it was like Poppy's channel. Shoutouts to Poppycorn. Shoutouts to Poppycorn VT. Pop, pop. You have a Discord? S'more, if you lie about, like, not knowing something one more time, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, dude. And I don't even believe in God. But I fucking swear, dude. Ah! I would want to stream movies in your server. Some chatters and As You server do this. I mean, I guess I don't know if you guys if you want to like organize movie watching, there is a public you know, Discord channel. Just, you know, I feel like the obvious rules are like, don't screen, you know, like hentai or pornography. I feel like that shouldn't have to be said, but I'm gonna say it. Cause like, even though everyone in the Discord, as far as I know, is over 18, it's just like, look, my Discord isn't for like gooning sessions in the VC. There's no Discord, no VC goon. Hi, Turtle. No gooning in the voice channels. It isn't. As far as I know, P, nobody has ever gooned in my VC. In my Discord. There's definitely been some voice calls I've been in where like there was no way for me to prove anything, but like I'm sure I've been present when like someone was gooning and I just didn't know. You know what I mean? VC gooning is for N's Discord. Well, I mean that is a joke that is mentioned several times. Like I think there's a what is it there's like a joke that the tier 3s like share their feet or something. I have no idea. It always sounded ridiculous. Time to change that? No, Milk Toast, don't start. Don't start. If I ever walk into my Discord and one of you is like sharing pornographic film and you're all like gooning in a voice channel, you're all gone. You're all banned. I'm sorry. You guys can get, you know, just make a personal phone call. Make a personal phone call for that. Don't use my Discord VC. Cuz like what if somebody shows up to the VC? What if somebody shows up to the VC and they just want to be like, "Hi guys, what's going on? You guys want to play some games or something?" And they're just like hardcore full frontal pornography, like when they thought they were just going to hang out. They thought they were just going to hang out, but they walk into a call. They walk into a call of like 3 to 4 people just like going like like nobody wants to walk into that VC without knowing, you know? Nobody wants to walk into that VC. What the fuck was that? That was me attempting to exaggerate the idea of a group jork sesh. Mm-hmm. Did it make sense? Slurp? I don't know. I don't have a voice pack. I don't have a voice pack. Should I make that a goal? Should I make that a goal? Do you guys want me to do like a voice pack of sound effects? Bonjour Orléans, comment allez-vous? Je vais bien. Juste manger de la pizza et jouer à Tokuman? I don't know what Tokuman is. I also don't know what that last sentence is. I feel like it's a mistranslation. Orleans Doom voice pack? I mean I could do a Doom voice pack if you wanted me to, Nito. You would just have to like send me... You would like have to send me the files of the Doom noises to imitate. I don't know any Doom noises. Like off the top of my head. Hot take, but I don't like Doom. I don't think Doom is fun. Oh my god, what did you do to Scrambly? I didn't do anything to Scrambly, Momo. So Nano, the very illustrious Burgundy Bunny, was here earlier, and she was shouted out, and the title of the game made me think JRPG, so I guessed that it was a JRPG, so I gave myself a gold star for guessing the type of game properly. But I don't have a gold star image, so I just found a random thing to give myself that is yellow, and that is an egg. But we do like Scrambly here. We do like Scrambly here. P, would you like to do the honors of shutting up the Scrambles? If you don't know, if you don't remember how to spell his name, that's okay. I can do it too. Tohumon is a fire red ROM hack. Oh, okay, it's okay. I get it now. The word okay. The Toho, it's Toho and Pokemon put together. I get it. I get it. I get it. I haven't. Well, okay. I played Pokemon Yellow, as a child, but I haven't played a Pokemon game since. I've also never experienced Toho. But like I know both of those things. So I can I don't know. It's hard to imagine what that would be like. But I see the vision. I see the vision. They're both two large, very successful intellectual properties, and if you just force them to sit on the couch next to each other and maybe hold hands, could be a fun time. Could be a fun time. Speak for yourself. Wait, what? Wait, wait, Turtle. What did I say? What did I say? Have you ever heard of the song "Bad Apple"? Who? I maybe. Who is it by? If it's by a Toho, then no. I have never listened to a single Toho song ever. The only thing I know about Toho is there's like short anime ladies and they're very cute. One of them is a mouse named Nazrin. I think Nazrin is cute, but that's just because I like mouse girls and mouse boys and cat girls and cat boys and bunny girls and bunny boys. But no, I don't like know anything about Toho, like in any serious capacity. You think it's one of the more popular ones? I'm not popular though. I'm not popular, Momo. That's the problem. You probably have and don't remember. Okay, I'll look the song up just in case. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, wait. Did you guys know that Girl DM is on Spotify? And her most played song is her cover of Bad Apple? You don't know who that is? Girl DM is, I would say, one of the more popular like indie VTubers. She's if I remember correctly, I want to say Girl DM is Canadian. She has like some Germanic roots in her background. She's always been a green-haired cat girl. Yeah, like this is the Girl DM that I know. This is the Girl DM that I know. I miss this Girl DM. Like don't get me wrong. the person is still very very entertaining and resourceful and knowledgeable and fun. Um, but like when it comes to the model, when it comes to the model, this is the girl DM I know. She looked like this for a while. I want to say after, because she's like switched to live 2D, and then like that's totally fine, totally understandable. But I just around like I want to say during this era of girl DM, I started streaming, and I started to watch friends more often. I used to watch different people like before streaming and after starting streaming. And that's not because like I don't like girl DM or anything. Like there's nothing wrong. It's just like when after I started streaming and meeting people, like what can I say? It was just more. It was more like engaging and fulfilling to like make connections with people, even if those connections are tentative or not important in the grand scheme of things. Like it's just more fun to get to know people, even on a small level. And it's like I feel like this era of me watching streams ended. I want to say ended like maybe mid 2023. There's like one kind of pretty famous indie VTuber that I'll still drop by once in a while, because I think Joel is freaking hilarious and Joel was a big influence on me. This is what Girl DM looks like now. As far as I know, the last time I saw a model debut, it looked like this. Sena Goober. Why is everyone meowing? Why is everyone meowing? I'm not even wearing cat ears. And I'm not gonna lie. I miss like the person. Like I said, hyena. Okay, what's okay? Like I was saying, I miss this girl DM because I felt like it had more personality. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, that's why you're all meowing. It's a cat girl. What's good, slime? What's good? I'm doing okay. I had a cute little raid earlier, and I got to sing a song for Tio. People have been dropping in and out, talking about random stuff. Meowlings. Welcome. Hi, Darren. Hi, Darren. You said hi a bit ago, but I feel like... Hi again. I like Girl DM's bald toggle. Is the bald toggle like on this model? Or has there been like another one since? Because I was saying like set aside like I'm not talking about anything important here. It's like Girl DM, as far as I know, is like, you know, entertaining, resourceful, knowledgeable, hilarious lady, very cool person. But when it comes to the model, where I'm only talking about the model here, this is the Girl DM I miss.
Hi.
This Girl DM was very cute, and I thought that was great. But I I've never liked this model. I don't like it. It's like she's like a gacha character. She's like a gacha character, and I don't know. I don't like it. But that's just me. That's just me. This is the girl DM I miss. Hi, Jovi. Hello. Her old model glasses are taped to her head with. That's right. That's right. Oh my god. I forgot about that though. Ina. I forgot about that because like, isn't it crazy that this era of girl DM is fucking like 3 fucking years ago? It's so long ago, dude. It's so hard to remember because basically right around this time, I think, yeah, like right around this time, spring to summer of 2022 is when I like commissioned my first model, and then I started streaming like a few months later. And like I was saying, basically as soon as I started streaming, I started to watch all of the like kind of big indie VTubers a lot less because it was more engaging and fulfilling. Like it was, I don't know, it was more fun to like connect to people. And I was lucky enough to like make some friends. You like the OG 3D line shoe? I've never seen OG 3D line shoe. The earliest line shoe I've seen was when they were on Porcelain, when they were on Joel's on Saturdays. I want to say Saturdays. It should still be on Saturdays, right? Joel does like a hang out with somebody and interview them kind of show. And Line Shoe was there once. That was my first experience with Line Shoe. Was them showing up on Joel's like interview show. Thank you, Milk Toast. Them showing up on Joel's interview show and, you know, being like really, really bratty. I wish my brain was able to remember more important information. I specifically remember Line Chu basically asked to like move into Joel's mansion even though it was run down, and like they got to like live in one of the rooms upstairs in the background of the image. That's like somewhat canon if you consider the interviews canon in any way. Let's see. Okay, save image .png, because somebody found me a WebP file. All right, Nito, I'm sorry. Your GIF from House on Haunted Hill has to go. Wolf wants to look at this kitten with the little beans. Long ago, 3 years ago was yesterday. It was in fact not. 3 years ago is a minimum of 1,095 days ago. 1,095 days ago, I had only been actually, I don't remember the first day I streamed. I think it was October of 2023. 2022. 2022. Like 1,095 days ago, I was like booting up one of my first ever streams. And there was like maybe 1 to 3 people there. And like only one of those people would talk, which was nice, of course. But I had been watching people stream long enough to know that, like, not to stress about, you know, only one person talking. So I didn't really, like, freak out about it. A foolish samurai world, really a magical stuff. Wait, are you quoting Samurai Jack? Is that Samurai Jack, Nito? Line shoe. I mean, I can definitely take a look. But I wouldn't be able to, like, tell what it looks like to me because I've never seen it before. Like, it wouldn't mean anything. I see, like, you know, like a blue-haired boy with green eyes and a hoodie. Foolish samurai. Dude, isn't it crazy that the voice actor for Aku was like an actual, like, real-life old-ass man? So, like, if they want to, like, bring that show back, they have to recast Aku because the voice actor was like 80. Did I say hi to Jovi? Hi, Jovi. Hello. I'm sorry if I missed you. He was the original voice actor of Iroh. Wait, the voice actor of Iroh, like, changed mid-show? I didn't know that. Shit. Okay, I feel bad that I have to do this early. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Hello? Hi. Sorry. What's up? You know, I haven't sang that song before. At least I don't think I have. Would you guys want to hear that, or is that weird? Oh, uh, like right when um, right when I walked back in, Nito, Yellow by Coldplay was on in the background. Let's see here. I wish Hi, Faye. I wish I could yap faster, because then I could, like, talk about, like 3 topics at once, but I'm only good at talking about one thing at a time. And yes, P, I did see you said the tail is big. Honestly, I don't know why this model has a tail. You can make it shorter. You can like change the angle that it swipes at, but the model itself doesn't come with cat ears. It comes with a raincoat that has cat ears, but the model itself does not have cat ears. The model itself does not have cat ears. I think I forgot to turn on the Meow Redeem. The Meow Redeem is on if you guys want to use it. You should learn to speak like Dawn. Dawn? The Dawn Koala channel? The Drop Bear VTuber from... I want to say New Zealand, but he might be from Australia. I forgot which one he's from. Can we make a Ratawheel redeem? You mean... Wait, you mean like Remy from Ratatouille? I think we could. We definitely could, Pepsi, in the way that, like, you know how my main model has like the socks redeem, and the socks redeem like flips me upside down and shows my legs or whatever. The only problem with having that kind of redeem is, like, I have to set it up individually for every single side model that I use. And as much as I love playing with all of the side models that I have, it's a challenge. It's a challenge to set that up for like 20 different models. I wish there was a way to make it easier, but it's just a chore. But I'll I'll write it down. Here, I'll write it down in my like to-do list. Ratatouille redeem. I'll write it down on my to-do list. I don't know if I could speak like Dawn P. Dawn is quite the character. Let's see here. We can, if you guys want to take, I'll show let me look up like a clip from Dawn before some time guesser. All right, this is from 3 days ago.
Hey, wait, why'd I jump out? Fuck. Right. Right. Oh, nice. I'm surprised about a heavy bowgun. Actual heavy bowgun user. I think I wasted that, not gonna lie though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Was I moving? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna touch it, not gonna lie though. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh shit!
See, like sometimes he like slows down a little bit, and you can like tell what he's saying, but like.
Hey. Oh, nice. I'm surprised about a heavy bowgun. Actual heavy.
Like, what?
About a heavy bowgun. Actual.
Hi, Zoisite. Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? So.
I literally parried it. I literally Bruce Lee this motherfucking Unga Bung thing for you. I did Unga Bung it. I did. Thank God his rocket can last so fucking long. Thank God. Point. Yeah, from being affected by a zombie, like becoming a zombie, I don't get it.
It's just, yeah. It's flute speaking Portuguese. Not even. Dawn is just the kind of person, it's like he's the kind of streamer that you can like understand better what he's saying. I'd say like after you've like watched him for a couple of hours, you're like okay, I can hear it now. But he's not always like that. I think his tweets are funny to me just because like most of the ones I see are just like all caps. Good morning. Here's my breakfast. And then it's just a picture of his breakfast. Like it's nothing important, but you can like you get like the Dawn vibe out of it because you're just like you know? He's not an XQC VTuber, okay? He's not an XQC VTuber. XQC speaks very quickly, but only when he's like not really saying much. Dawn speaks, I won't deny, Dawn speaks a little bit too quickly sometimes. But he is saying full sentences. This right here kind of makes me think like it's this is like the biggest, knowing Oklahoma, this is the biggest city in the fucking capital, and it's right here. This is huge, right? Okay, so that means we are like here. The year is 1996. Oh! I'm a fucking god, dude. I'm a fucking god. Let's go. Your friend Don? I don't. Who's your friend? Who's your friend Don, Wolf? Who's your friend Don? Who's your friend Don? New laid eggs. Who's your friend Don? Who's your friend Don? I'm willing to listen. I'm willing. I only know one Dawn, but I will listen. I will listen. Okay, this I'm not gonna lie, this picture is a little bit harder to figure out. I am no longer a god. I remove the emblem of godhood from my shoulders. I am no longer a god. This Kellogg's. This I'm gonna say is like Brooklyn in this is Brooklyn in the can I grab excuse me? It's like not money. Okay, there we go. This is Brooklyn in 1950. Ah! See, I told you. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. I am the god of shit. I am the god of shit. Is this Gangster's Paradise? Yes. This is Gangster's Paradise. Here you go. Fuck. How was I supposed to know this was Ireland? How was I supposed to know this was Ireland? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad I didn't get the year far off. Like, I was pretty close on the year. But how was I supposed to know this was Ireland? Shit, I didn't even know cornflakes left the United States until like the 70s. Hi, Beams. That one was really hard. How was I supposed to know it was Ireland, dude? Okay. This is... This is East Germany. I'm gonna guess like we're in East Berlin. The year is 19 yeah, let's say mid-60s. Mid-60s feels safe. 70s. That's okay. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. Who is this?
I let you get too close. I let it go too far. Now I know.
Oh wait, I see why this artist was suggested. This artist was suggested to me because they're they're credited on Bad Apple? They're this artist is credited on Bad Apple? Huh? Sorry, I got distracted. What are you up to, Beams? What are you up to, homie? We've just been yapping for a while, but I think things are starting to settle down into a quieter space. Ooh. Let's say Poznan. You know, not the capital, not like the biggest city, but like somewhat Western Poland. Ah! You like the new picture, Beams? I've just been spamming the free weekend of Target Arena. Wait, there's a free weekend? There's a free weekend of Target Arena. What? Huh? I'm not gonna lie, Beams. I'm not gonna lie, Beams. I am going to get like a tiny bit lazy on the new image. So okay. I have 4 images of me wearing that outfit, and I am going to like use all of them for like probably the next month. Oh yeah. Don't feel bad. Everyone except for Sena and IP. Like everyone is seeing that for the first time. It was fun. It was a fun little photo shoot. I feel like I would wear here. Let me that's not the right picture. So this is the one. This is the one right now. This is the one right now that you just saw. I feel like I would only wear this at like I'd wear this like at a club. I feel like I'd wear this at a club and like dance for like a couple hours, but I wouldn't wear it anywhere else. I don't think I'd wear it anywhere else. But right. It's hard to tell where we are, except for this text right here. And to me, this looks... I want to say this looks like Polish to me. And I might not be right. Hi, Cormorano Imperatore. How are you? I want to say this is... Okay, this car is definitely from the 40s, but like, you gotta remember, Europe got fucked up, so it's 60. I'll take it. Let's go. We made some progress. I could have guessed the capital to be a basic bitch, but I just... You know, after that last picture, I felt like guessing the capital was too much. Okay, this is... This is like... This is... I forget. Is this Bhutan or Nepal? Let's say Nepal. Makes me think of Tibet. It definitely does have some Tibet vibes. This government official is hard to tell. So the problem with Tibet, aka Wisconsin, is, you know, it's been kind of illegally occupied since 1949. The amount of English present makes me feel like it's not Tibet. Oh, this is New Orleans. No, this isn't New Orleans. I'm not very... I want to think if I remember correctly, the official flag of Nepal is like that weird like double triangle thing. So this might be Bhutan. This might be Bhutan. Let's go with Bhutan. And the year is 2005. Oh! Let's go. Final score of... No! I was so close to 40k. I was so close. Yeah. See, that's... So... Nepal... Okay, so... The reason... See, that's the reason. I wasn't sure what the flag of Bhutan was, but I knew that the flag of Nepal was this weird shit. And because the street signs weren't like full of Chinese, that it wasn't in Tibet. It had Tibet vibes. You're not wrong there, Pete. You're not wrong. There were like Tibet vibes because of the area, but Tibet is kind of, you know, oppressed. Discover the hidden charm of Nepal. What is this? I like how some of this... I like how this video on the charm of Nepal is focusing on the color yellow. Even when it comes to things you would normally consider unimportant or or even ugly. The theme is yellow, whether it's important or not, which is, you know, it's kind of humanizing. It's kind of humanizing. But yeah, this is the flag of Bhutan, which is pretty badass. It's like the dragon from Dragon Ball, and you only gave it like 4 Dragon Balls. You didn't give it all of them. You only gave it like some of them. Boop. Wait. There we go. Sorry, I usually keep this open if we need to like look at something. Nepal, the yellow country. No, the country itself is not yellow. I just thought it was cute. I just thought it was cute that the video itself was like focused on yellow. Speaking of yellow, speaking of yellow, mon art du diamant. Mon art du diamant. Art du diamant. Do you wait, Wolf? Wolf, do you mean like those little art projects where you like you place the little colored pieces? You'll have to forgive me, Wolf. There's a lot of French vocab that I don't know because I haven't I haven't kept up with the times. Like, are you talking about those diamond paintings where you get like little plastic, it's like little plastic diamonds, right? And it's like color by number little plastic diamonds. Is that what you're talking about? I see. Okay. Well, okay. I'm glad I understood. I just wanted to make sure. That's all. Did I miss any redeems or anything? I feel like I've been out of it. Darag. How do I say that? Darag. Are you still there, Darag? Hello. I'm so sorry. Darag. This motherfucker followed like at the same time as Dog Shades, and I messed up. I missed out. Snoopy. Oh, Snoopy. I love Snoopy. I used to read the cartoons in the paper every day growing up. I used to. But it's not that time anymore. It's not that time now. It's time for a little karaoke. A little karaoke before the advertisement. And then honestly, I don't think I'll play story games. I might open up Inscription. I think I might open up Inscription after this and like make a couple of runs. Here we go though. Here we go. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. And they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things you do. And it was called Yellow. So then I took my turn, and oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. You know I love you so. You know I love you I swam across, jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all yellow. I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. And you know for you I'd bleed myself. Malheureusement, vous ne recevez plus de journaux en ligne quand je suis allé faire du shopping chez Walmart des fois. Ils vendaient des bandes dessinées. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't seen that stuff in a long time. It's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do. Look how they shine for you. Okay, you guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry, I gotta go. 1 second. Mwah. Teehee. Me singing another song just because I feel like it. My tongue is sealed within my mouth. These certain words, they can't come out. These thoughts are walking on their own, dancing around with no control. I know what I did to you was wrong, hence why I've kept it for this long. Secrets have been brewing up a storm. Did not expect it to transform. Soaked up in my brain for another day. These things I'm trying to say get drenched and swept away, that's the truth. Soaked up in my brain, don't know what to say. Something about you, boy, you soak up half my brain, yes you do. Something about you, boy, you soak up half my brain, yes you do. You look at me like I hit you, stole all your things, then left you bruised. Look what I've got myself into. My words are stuck, my body too. I know what I did to you was wrong, hence why I've kept it for this long. Secrets have been brewing up a storm. Did not expect it to transform. Soaked up in my brain for another day. These things I'm trying to say get drenched and swept away, that's the truth. Soaked up in my brain, don't know what to say. Something about you, boy, and you soak up half my brain, yes you do. Something about you, boy, you soak up half my brain, yes you do. Something about you, boy, you soak up half my brain, yes you do. I know what I did to you was wrong, hence why I've kept it for this long, so long. Secrets have been brewing up a storm. Did not expect it to transform. Soaked up in my brain for another day. These things I'm trying to say get drenched and swept away, that's the truth. Soaked up in my brain, don't know what to say. Something about you, boy, you soak up half my brain, yes you do. Something about you, boy, you soak up half my brain, yes you do. Something about you, boy, you soak up half my brain, yes you do. Do 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 do. Bop. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wait, how do I fix this? Yeah, 6.9 should work, right? I guess that works. You know what? I should get rid of this for a while. I should get rid of this for a while. Boop. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Bam. There we are. Perfect. Professional streamer moment. I have always been quite clear that I stream as a hobby. This is a hobby. This is a hobby. I don't quite remember what my deck was the other day, but we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. How you doing, Gormorano? I've the most exquisite palates. Okay, we're here to trade. We're here to trade, are we? Are we? Or what? What? Never mind. I didn't get to do anything because I don't understand how the trading menu works. Yeah. No, I do remember that I liked my deck on the previous run more than this one. But like I was kind of forced to like just do my best, you know? Couldn't sleep at the right time yet, but yesterday I did, and I had a walk with my dad at the park. Pretty chill. Trying to switch to Linux and finished Expedition 33. I haven't played Expedition 33. But I hope it's been fun. I look cool for some reason. Is it the sunglasses? I can take off the sunglasses. You know what? I am. I'm gonna take off the sunglasses. Because even though it makes it It makes it easier to see when I can like see properly. You know, it's fun when you guys get to notice me like read things wrong. The magnanimous trader. I missed it, Arrow. Arrow. I missed it, Arrow. The trader was here, and I didn't understand how to interact with them. So we kind of just missed out on like actually interacting with them. We kind of missed out on how to interact with them because I didn't know what to do. Okay, this is still happening. But right before this, there were like cards with pelts and stuff. And I just clicked on something and then it fucking skipped the whole focus. So it kind of feels like I feel like I should be able to undo. Like you ever done something in a game like this and you're like, I want to press undo because it feels insulting? If you have a question, I had a question like 2 minutes ago. Now, not so much. I guess, is there like a way to look at what I have right now without choosing something? Also I'm sorry you've been playing Hollow Knight. I hope it's been a fun time. I'm not gonna lie, Arrow. I hung out during that stream just to like hear you yap. I like to hear you yap about stuff, even if I don't like the game. But like I don't like that game. So I wasn't focused on the game. I was focused on you. I was focused on you and your dark hair and your little eye bags and your necklace and your vampire outfit. The platform simply makes me rage. Is this Riz? No, I don't think this is Riz. I don't think this is Riz. If you feel Riz, then that's on you. But I wasn't trying. This means you have no totems. Oh. So I guess I could just pick anything and it doesn't matter, right?
Hi.
Your current totem parts would be displayed in front of the Ah! Yes. Hi, Windbreaker. Okay, my totem parts would be displayed in front of the log. Ah! If I had any. Understandable. Hi, Azuri. Oh my god, I forgot Megabonk exists. I have to play it instead of going to fancy dinner. Honestly, P, if you would rather play Megabonk than go to that dinner, then like do it. Do it. I don't know. Ah! Hi, Elder. I wouldn't mind personally going to a like fancy dinner, but I also am not like, I'm not personally worried about like how to get to work. If I remember right, you said like your car's in the shop, I think. So like you need to get dropped off. So like why would you go? Okay. Uh, if I remember correctly, Totem enhanced ringworm, Pog. I'm Arrow, I'm not gonna lie. I think I have a ringworm in my deck, but I still haven't discovered what it does. No, Cormorano. You don't understand. IP lives in the United Arab Emirates, and it's like you don't fuck around. You don't fuck around with like social norms. If you live in the United Arab Emirates, you don't fuck around with social norms because it will screw you over if you fuck with them. Yeah, this isn't like France or the UK or the US or Canada. Like you don't fuck around. You don't fuck around in the UAE. You kind of have to just like accept what is going on, because the UAE will chew you up, spit you out, put you in an unmarked grave, and never think about you again. You don't fuck around in that country, okay? Okay, what do we got here? I don't know what this actually does. And then it's a waterborne ringworm, clearly. No, but the problem there, Arrow, is I've never seen what a ringworm does ever. So like I don't understand what a ringworm card does at all, so it's like useless to me. Would you like me to tell you? Not necessarily. Wait. Wait, what? Did they kill my frog in one turn? Oh my god. That's great. Well, I'm done, I guess. I don't really care, to be honest. You hope for more. You hope more for my asshole. ants? I've never played against ants. See, that's the problem, Arrow, as I've never played against ants, so I don't know. You can zap me all you want. I will simply refuse to react for the rest of stream. See, I don't like this mechanic. I don't like this mechanic. I kind of wish I could get rid of it. It's not fun. Okay, so you can like go underwater when you're not. Wait, what is? I love looking stuff up in this game. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to look up stuff in this game. I love that this game doesn't actually fucking teach you anything. And you have to look everything up all the time. What is power? What is power? The game has not explained what power is. This is a meaningless mechanic to me. Can you eat my eye orbs? Yeah, go ahead. I don't need to see anymore. I don't need to see at all. Shut up. It's okay, we'll see for you. That doesn't... However comforting that is, Steph, it doesn't, like, help. It doesn't help. I don't even know what this does. I don't even know what this does. The game didn't explain anything. I'm dead. I have to start all over again. Hi, Ike. Hi, Ike. Hello. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Hi again. We're at the beginning. This is the beginning of the game. No, see, Cormorano, the I don't want to know is the problem. I don't want to know. Let me I'm never gonna get that many bones. I'm never gonna get that many bones. I appreciate that you want to like explain things to me, Cormorano, because yes, I do seem confused, but I want to say I enjoyed this game for like the first hour, and then it kept adding stuff and adding stuff and adding stuff, and I'm just like, I don't care anymore. So I am playing because I do want to beat the game. Automatically, I have automatically like thrown this run out the window. The fact that a totem exists means that I don't care anymore. My favorite meme from this game is "fuck you." See, that was one of the first. It wasn't bears, Ike. It wasn't bears. It was I had all sharks. I had 4 sharks, and none of my cards were strong enough to withstand 4 attack, which is like sharks deal 4 damage. None of my cards could withstand 4 damage, and none of my cards could kill a shark. So like the whole run was just like it was I don't know, man. I don't understand a game where like the first, like, I don't know what, 5 to 10 to 12 to 20 runs are just like you learning how the game can fuck you over. No, I didn't get like bears overrun. I got sharks overrun. Basically, I was faced with 4 sharks, and they all had the like they all had the retreat underwater like trait, which meant that the only way I could have won the encounter is if I had cards that could like outperform the sharks within 2 turns. I could tell instantly if I don't have the cards that can like out attack sharks within 2 turns, it's just over. Cuz I think I had 3 sharks, and the only reason the 4th didn't spawn is because like I didn't activate it. Like the 4th shark stayed inactive. So I had 3 sharks which all attacked with 4 attack power. And it's like, well, if all of my cards only have a maximum of 2 attack power, I just automatically lose. Okay, from what I remember, this symbol means that the card will like move to wherever is attacked, but I don't remember. Hi, Mink Doomington. What do you mean? Oh. Do you not have any other cards? Did anyone else take notes on the shark math? I'm still stuck on long division. I didn't take notes. All I know, Ike, is every single one of my creatures had a max attack of 2. And I was facing 3 sharks, and they all had an attack power of 4, and I couldn't kill them when it wasn't my turn. Like they went underwater. So like it was just it was like an attack power check. It was an attack power check. That's not what I clicked. That's not what I clicked, but you know what? I'm going to fucking close the game. I'm going to close the game and open it up again since it refused to behave. We don't need notes here. You guys can take notes as much as you want. You guys can take notes as much as you want. I do honestly wish I was more competent at this game, but I think the main issue between like me and this game is there's just too many mechanics. There's just too many mechanics. There's just too many mechanics. If I ever beat this game, it's going to be partially luck. Because I just don't have the memory. I simply do not have the memory for it. I've never reached a pack spot with full items. I've never used a pack rat card. I don't even know what it does. I don't even know what a pack rat card does. I'm gonna be honest. And I'm not gonna lie, it really pisses me off that the opponent doesn't have to play by the same rules that I do. I was raised in a very fair environment. Not fair in the way that it was light. Fair in the way that it was fair. So like games like this don't make sense to me. The enemy shouldn't have like unfair advantages just out of nowhere that don't make any sense. Like my brain just wants to burn it. My brain wants me to find out who made this game and like slash their tires. Get your fucking fingers off the table, you fucking ingrate. Did we get to the sex part yet? No, there's no sex in this game. I'm sorry, Bepsi. Not to my knowledge, anyways. There's no sex. Bleep and blark. Blark bleep? Okay. Hi yonder. Hi yonder. No, there's absolutely no sex in this game. As much as you might want to imagine, it doesn't exist. This game is Are You Fucking Kidding Me Incarnate? I'm kind of getting that, Ike. I'm kind of getting that in the way that it's like, from what I've noticed, this game likes to teach you as you're playing. Like, what most people would consider the tutorial section is like a lot shorter. See, what I don't get here is, as far as I know, in this save, I have several teeth just like sitting around doing nothing. But are they here? No. I don't understand how I'm supposed to trade anything with the trader, because my resources just, I don't know, disappear. This game reminds me of little kids playing pretend on the playground and they just keep making up new rules. Like I said, I get that because I've been learning as I've been playing, but it's like, when do they stop introducing new rules? Like, when is it over? You know, when do I get to just like understand? Good night, Inuyasha. You like the hair? I wish I could say I made it, but I didn't. You can shoot me. I put up my force field. I don't have any, like, I don't have anything to shoot you with, Pepsi. I wish I did, but I don't. So, as you can see, so far, we've made no use of the trader at all, even though we had several teeth to spend. Who knows where they went? Where did the teeth go? I don't know. I had teeth to spend, but they're not here. Click, click, click. Let me choose a card. Oh my gosh. Bepsi, I have never even seen a deagle in person in my life. Never ever. Nope. I love that flying enemies can just ignore an entire tree. That's just great. Love that. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. Yeah. Game over. You kept putting it on the table and spinning it and saying, "Do you feel lucky?" And then when the employees asked you to put it away, when you bring your... What? I don't... Bepsi, not only have I not held a deagle, I've never even seen one in person. You mean in this run you had teeth and they disappeared amongst all the runs you had teeth? No, like this run existed before today. And I had like resources to spend, but they're just not here now. I feel like I don't even deserve to be here right now because I just lost. The teeth disappear. It's not my strat. It's not my strat. The only reason I even kept that pelt is because I was told the pelt would be useful in the future when I met the trader. And then I don't know, it wasn't fucking worth shit. Like, why is the miner allowed to play cards without sacrificing? I don't know what to tell you, dude. I was raised in a place where fairness was paramount. So like this game just wouldn't exist. See, now the game gets less fun
Because, like, half of my cards disappear. I don't want to draw. I just want to play. Jesus Christ. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I don't know. I approach this game with a lot of, oh my lord. I approach this game with a lot of aggression. I simply want to win because I want to be able to say that I have won. This card, like, shouldn't exist. Like, it just shouldn't exist. And so I refuse to own it. I refuse to own it. It should not exist. Move! Oh my gosh. 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 I'm sorry. Just whoever designed this game, designed this game, if you're here right now, the space bar means that you want text to move forward. I don't even, this game doesn't even require a mouse. This game doesn't actually require a mouse. But whoever designed this game is an actual toad and, like, requires you to own a mouse, even though it's not necessary. What is even the point? What is even the point of that menu? I can only move in one direction. I can't go the other way. Just get along with it. Just get along with it. I don't know. Which one do you want me to choose? Which one do you want me to choose? I don't even care. This mechanic within the game is despicable. I don't think this mechanic should exist. Voidsy, hi. 1, 2, or 3, Voidsy. 1, 2, or 3. Go ahead. Shoot. Pick a number. 1, 2, or 3. 2 is OP. Okay, fine. I picked 2. All right, we've got 2 bees coming up next turn, which means I can't like attack them at all. Or no, I can attack them. I can't stop them from attacking unless I have a frog. Oh my gosh, Riley. Hi, Riley. Hello. How's it going? How's it going, Riley? My name is Orleans, as some of you might know. That is not what I pressed. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I'm gonna actually lose it. I'm gonna actually lose it. I mean, I'm gonna actually lose it. I just gave up on an entire run because of a misclick. Because of a misclick that the game detected for no reason. That the game detected for no reason. How was Outlast 2? How is Outlast 2, Riley? I think I own Outlast, but I've never really checked it out. It seems like the kind of game like I would want to play alone. Because when it, like, I don't know, you know how, like, when a game comes around and it's really, really famous, and you're like, oh, this is scary, like, I want to experience this without distractions. Like, I want to experience a game without distractions. I think I want to play Outlast alone, just because if I play it on stream, I won't be scared. I just won't be scared. Okay. Riley. I have some good news and some bad news. Good news. I would love to sing you a song for rating as usual. The bad news is like Twitch is forcing me to play an advertisement like very, very, very soon, and I literally can't do anything about it. So if you're willing to stick around, you have a few minutes to think about like what you want to hear. And yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Fun fact, the song that is currently playing is also from a game that I gave up on because I absolutely love to give up on games. It's my favorite pastime. Oh my gosh. Is it not so much fun? Let's see here. The ending of Outlast 2 was insane and you needed an adult. Well, Riley, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you needed an adult. You seem quite capable to me, and you wear a toque. You wear a toque quite well. Then again, maybe you don't know what a toque is. I mean, like a beanie. But I won't ask what troubled you so. What troubled you so, unless you feel comfortable talking about it. Your favorite pastime is tax evasion? So, as an immigrant to the United States, I do not endorse tax evasion, nor do I participate in tax evasion for fear of having my citizenship stripped by the totalitarian government of the Trump administration. But I also recognize that I am powerless. I am powerless to the ability of others to do said activities. And so they can do whatever they want, and I can't stop them. That being said, please, if you live in the United States of America, please vote for your local and or state and or county and or national leadership that is based in some kind of socialism. Please support socialists. Capitalism is literally falling apart in front of our very eyes. Capitalism is falling apart. So we need people that care about like values that help the common person. What did Ike, what s'moreism is not real. S'moreism is not real. Ike, what did I say? Not in a bad way, just very dark and massively messed up. I don't like talking to people. Do I have to vote? Look, guys, you like, okay, how can I put this more simply? How can I put this more simply? No, there is no Orleansism. There is no Orleansism. Look, just stop voting for capitalists
and start voting for people that care about you. You're gonna have to do your own research though. I don't know what your local representation is like. But let's see here. Riley. I know that Outlast 2 traumatized you to a degree. If you don't have a song on your mind, that's okay. I can choose something. No. Guys. Cease. You can't. You can't be doing this. I am an immigrant. And while I do have citizenship, well, there are citizens that have been sent abroad, no matter what their status is. I'm as much as cool as it would be, I am not a political leader. I am not a political leader. There are people that rely on me, like, existing here and being employed. I simply cannot be a political leader for fear of being, sent away by the government. So I can certainly support certain causes, but I can't be placed in any kind of leadership role at any point. Yeah, no, and the people that benefit the most from capitalism, of course, ignore that fact, right? They ignore that fact, right, Cormorano? Because they think that the power that they wield will overcome the difficulties. Now, Riley, if you're still there, I know that I just talked about a bunch of stuff that has nothing to do with singing, but I am still willing to sing if you're there. Please, 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 don't let him see that you're wrong. Reaganomics? I have a feeling like most of us here have definitely been impacted by Reaganomics. But if I had to haphazard a guess, nobody here was alive when those policies came to fruition. Right now, okay. I'm sorry that I got too serious for a moment. I know that kind of stuff is like, you know, there's a time and a place to talk about things. There's a time and a place to think about things. And right now,
as much as I would love to talk about socialism, I want to say thank you to Riley, who wants to listen to Frank Sinatra. Let's see here. Okay. I've got... Okay, I know you said it's my pick, Riley, but there aren't in my wheelhouse, there's only a few options. Would you prefer That's Life, Summer Wind, Fly Me to the Moon, Blue Moon, or Something Stupid? I think those are like the 4 songs I have of his in my wheelhouse. It's necessary sometimes. I respect your attempt at bettering the world. I definitely I do try to talk about that stuff sometimes, Cormorano. I just also understand there's a time and a place. Yeah? Okay. Here we go. I haven't sang either of these in a while. So we'll go with the first. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shut down in May. But I know. Wait, I don't like the way this is done. I don't like the way this is done. I don't like. I feel like maybe this one's better. Maybe this one's better. Okay, this might be better. This might be better. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for and I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, I love There we go. I think that one's a little bit better. That one's a little bit better. Yeah. Thank you, Riley. Thank you, thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Do I want to play more Inscription? Okay. Riley, I know, I promise I'm not trying to keep you hostage. You can, of course, leave whenever you want. Megabonk, I do not own Megabonk. P, and I never will. I guess I'm just curious to know if you rate it because I'm just me, or if you like actually wanted to see the game. I guess that's my real question. Broke my heart and stomped it. P. Understand. P. Understand. I don't. You have to understand, P. I don't like roguelikes. And like Risk of Rain, Vampire Survivors, like, nah, it's not for me. I'm not even gonna lie, P. When like you or Ina or Kage. Gosh, who else plays Megabonk that I know? I don't know. Basically, if anybody I know is playing Megabonk, I am looking at, you see this part of the screen right here? This part of the screen? That's the only part of the screen I'm looking at. I might comment on what's going on over here, like, occasionally, but it's out of like, it's just because like I'm polite and observant, you know, like I try to observe what's going on, but I don't actually know what's going on. I try to be polite. I try to be polite. That's all it is. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be honest here. My streams are always fun and chill. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess I'm glad you rated when you did, Riley, because right before you rated, I was playing Inscription, and I was very frustrated and irritable. Like, I was legitimately irritable. Because even though part of me wants to make the effort to like beat the game, all I can do, literally every single motherfucking moment, all I can do is complain. I am actually a massive, like, bitch. I'm a massive bitch when it comes to Inscription. I don't... Okay. How do I start here? I like the art style. I like the atmosphere.
the music is okay. I know that most people would throw the music into the atmosphere, but I've played enough video games to understand that, like, while the music can be part of the atmosphere, it not it isn't always present, right? Like, some video games just kind of like separate the music from the atmosphere, and that's whatever. And that's why I always judge them separately. So, the art, the art of Inscription is fine. The music itself is fine. The atmosphere is fine. The music, however, is not always there. It's like way too quiet. I I don't I don't like that the game, like, is a tutorial. The game feels like a massive tutorial because like, the tutorial feels like it's over, but then it keeps going. And then it keeps going. And then it keeps going. And you're like, when the fuck does the tutorial end? And it turns out it's like it just fucking doesn't. Because Inscription has so many mechanics that you're like halfway through the tutorial for like the first 10 hours just because the game randomly decides to like give you shit to do. And it's like, well, oh, you might learn about this mechanic. Oh, or you might not learn about this mechanic. Like, the tutorial just doesn't really ever end. And I'm sorry, that's not okay. If your tutorial doesn't teach me every single mechanic of the game, that's an automatic failure as a video game. I don't want to learn new mechanics like halfway through a video game, a quarter of the way through a video game, 3/4 of the way through a video game, near the end of a video game. I want to know all of the mechanics in the tutorial. So when a video game decides to be like, here's the tutorial and you'll learn like 2 mechanics, but oh, we're gonna like pretend like the tutorial is over and just make you play the same shit back and forth and back and forth, back and forth and back and forth. Like, no. I am honestly like, I am honestly tempted to just remove the game from my library. Like, I don't even care that I spent money on it anymore. I'm sorry, P. I'm sorry, P. I just I can't I just can't agree. I just can't agree. I want to know. I want to know. The tutorial needs to teach me everything. Or it's not a tutorial. It should be built in a way that is shallow. Like, we played it in one without learning it deeply. So, okay. So,
I don't I don't the problem the problem now is that P I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to argue with you. Because I feel like there's no positive outcome to like arguing with you here. But like if I had to like think about it, right? Okay. It should be built in a way that is shallow and can be played without learning it deeply. So the I think you were here earlier, P, when I talked about the sharks, right? Were you here when I was talking about the sharks? And how the mechanic of like monsters hiding underwater during the opponent's turn was a thing? Not only do I not have access to those creatures, but the game just kind of adds them willy-nilly. I was on my second run of the whole game. Second run. And the game decided that my first boss should be like the fisherman or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay. Instead of all of my starting monsters turning into gold nuggets, because that's a fun mechanic for the miner. Instead of all of my units turning into gold nuggets, they turn into like some bullshit water crap or whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm faced out of nowhere with 3 sharks. The sharks cannot be attacked on my turn because they hide underwater. Okay, that sucks. But like, you know, if my attack power is high enough, I guess I can overpower them. Not really. All of my attack cards have a maximum attack of 2. When the sharks come out of hiding, they all individually have an attack power of 4. So it's like it's my second run of the entire game, which is kind of supposed to not feel like a tutorial anymore, and yet it still is. I'm faced with 3 attack cards of 4 power when my max is 2, and I can't attack them on my turn. Like, when does the tutorial end? When does the tutorial end in this game? I don't
I don't like I don't want to like experience it long enough for you guys to watch. I want to be able to play the game in a way that I can understand the game. You know what I mean? I want to be able to play the game while understanding every aspect of the game. But it feels like the tutorial just like doesn't end. It never ends. Helldiver? Oh my gosh, don't get me started on Helldivers. Don't get me started on Helldivers. I feel like if I talked about Helldivers, I would like lose 100 follows. I would lose 100 follows if I talked about Helldivers. I feel like I should be ahead here, but I'm not. I'm just not. The fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I didn't play this. This doesn't exist to me. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I wanted you here. I wanted you here. I don't want I'm actually gonna fucking lose it, dude. You know what? Long out, go away. I hate you. I'm never gonna pick the long. Ah! Hi, Mia. What's wrong, Mia? What's wrong? Do you need to set me right? Do you need to point me in the right direction? Do you need to like are you, how do I put this? You ever been to the hairdresser and like the hairdresser like grabs your head to like tilt it to a specific direction to like cut some hair. It's normal. It's normal not to remember what everything does. No, it isn't. It is unusual. I am unusual. That's why you can't right click on symbols and other stuff to see what they do. It's also normal to learn that things along the way in roguelike because they're often a novelty, like a boss you didn't arrive to. Nope. I disagree. I disagree once again. If you are playing, this is my advice to you as somebody that fucking hates roguelikes. If you are playing a roguelike, pay attention. Do not forget. Do not forget what is happening. Do not forget what things do. You are not allowed to forget. You're never allowed to forget. It is not normally normal because normal things are not punished. And therefore, when you forget something and it punishes you, it means that you're a piece of shit and you needed to not forget. It is not normal to forget things. Never forget anything that ever happens in a roguelike. See, what is even the point of that moment? I can't go anywhere else. Okay, this is the person that studies mushrooms? Why did they make the right click mechanic? I have never pressed the right click button in this game ever. Yeah, I don't have no duplicate cards. I don't even know what you mean by the right click mechanic. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. I am more than willing to complain. I am more than willing to complain. Look at this shit. Not well, okay, not this. This you should observe with gratitude and not disdain. I think most people know this information, Mia, but you know, just in case, I guess it's not bad to know. Hi, Mia. I'm sorry that you have to hear me complain a lot. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. Look at that. 3 cards played. No cost. No cost whatsoever. Do I have a cost? Yes. Right-clicking on sigils and items make you read what they do? I've never done that, and I never will. We hate information here? Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. Information, when it comes to this kind of game, information is not helpful. Simply, I mean, if the opponent wasn't cheating, they would just lose. But the opponent is allowed to cheat, therefore they win. There you go. We start all over again. I will never use this card. I will never use this card. Looks like a very standard deck. It's basically like every single starter deck that I've had since. I've never been here before. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have never made this card. This card is not a card that I have made. I have no idea why this card exists. Alright, Mia. Alright, Mia. Which do you choose? Which do you choose, Mia? We have a mammal, a turn left, and a bird. I think it's a mammal. I think it's a mammal. I have no idea, to be honest. Honestly, I wish I had more patience. I wish I had more patience.
Hi, Meowmies. Hello. Good morning, Meowmies. I'm sorry to have to greet you like this. Mia. Mia, I promise. I promise I'm not upset with you at all. At all. You okay, honey? Honestly, no. Not really. I thought I would be. I thought I would be. I thought I would be. Hello, cat boy. Uh, oh, sh- sh- um. So Jesus, Jesus Saver. Um. As far as I know, when it comes to the people who like believe in Jesus, like, you know, he's like already saved, so, you know, whatever. um Meowmies, I honestly, I promise, like, nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. I just, I guess I just don't have the patience. I don't have the patience for certain things, that's all. I just don't have any patience sometimes. Bonjour. Bonjour. Abu Motiak. Abu Modiak Kissa. Hello. Um, if I had to give a review of Inscription, it would be, it would be, I don't know. It's so strange. It's so strange. Inscription, like, has a really good atmosphere and art style, but the gameplay needs much to be desired. Uh, I just I'm just I'm just the kind of person that, like, needs to be taught everything in the tutorial. I don't want to play the game for like 5 hours to like figure out how things work just because you decided, oh, the every single run is going to be randomized to like a degree that is infuriating. I want to learn how everything works in the tutorial.
And if you can't teach me how the game works in the tutorial, I don't want to play anymore. To the degree where like how do I do this? Properties. How do I do this? There's like a tool to do this, isn't there? Yeah, I'm just gonna mark inscription as private. Ba-bum-ba. At the same time, Meowmies and Abu, you guys aren't wrong. It is quite late for me. But even though I seem tired, I do enjoy singing. So how about some singing? KSA? Kingdom of Saturday. Honestly, I've never seen that before. Let's see here. Oh boy. I'm looking at my notes. I'm not seeing anything to go off of, which means I need to improvise. And if I'm going to improvise, you know what? I'm gonna use this model. I feel like you guys haven't seen this one in a while. Hello. My name is Orleans. And you can ignore the past like 30 minutes. You like this one? It's not the boobs, is it? Meowmies? It's not the boobs, is it? I like this one because of the hair myself. But I know some people like the boobs. But I simply can't turn them off, is what it is. I can't turn the boobs off. You know? I can't turn them off. There's nothing I can do. You didn't even seen them? Fair enough. You know what? Okay, Meowies, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I actually missed you today. I missed you. I thought I don't
I don't know. I don't know what happened today, but I guess I got used to having a Friday stream and it didn't happen. But that's it's no biggie. It's no biggie. That's on me. Yeah. If you know, if you're not feeling good, like, you know, there's there is absolutely no shame in like taking a break. You know, if you gotta take a break, you gotta take a break. Oh my gosh, weekly leans. There it is. Get your fill. Get your fill. There's gonna be a different picture tomorrow. There's gonna be a different picture tomorrow because I have 4 pictures. I have 4 pictures of the same outfit. Okay. I think I know where I want to go. Oh my gosh, I wish I knew how to type. I would like a more in-depth conversation about your taste in games and what would you like Inscription to be like, but it's probably best reserved for another time as you sounded stressed. I would enjoy hearing a different opinion and being informed about your taste in games. So basically our friend and my friend Ina kind of had it right the other day. I like video games, but when it comes to streaming to you guys, I like to just play stuff that is whatever. I just kind of want to hang out. I don't understand in the case of like Inscription, I don't understand how the tutorial basically is not a tutorial. The tutorial to Inscription teaches you maybe like 10% of the game instead of like, okay, I understand sometimes a tutorial might hide some like late game mechanics. That's fine. But Inscription teaches you 10% of the game and then makes you learn 90% of the game. I think Inscription should teach you 90% of the game and then make you learn the last 10%. But here we are. I need to start singing like right now, or I'm not going to be able to like raid before the advertisement that I can't skip. Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday
It'll be the last day. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 dum, dum, da, 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 da. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will drink the last cup of coffee with a smile. Okay. As annoying as I am, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm sorry to leave you like right now, but like right now is the time. See you later. I can feel each and every one of you just giving my butt cheeks like a nice gentle tap. Just a nice gentle tap. Mwah.